Nat Blitzer, thanks for 41 months. Thanks. Okay. So, today we are going to do some additions to the starter base to sort of adapt to Tier 9. I do declare. Currently, we have a capacity. We need to do some like boosting of our power grid as well, because the new machines are super hungry. You see new stuff. There's a little light doodad. Yeah. Okay. So I was fiddling with lights because I figured out that the low resolution bug. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't that. Now the signs are low resolution again. I turned the emission strength off, and that seemed to fix the image. Maybe it's just because it updated the image. Oh, now it looks fine, and I turned the emission back on. All of the images looked low resolution, and I had the emission strength on 1, and by turning it off, it seemed to fix it, but then everything got super dark. I couldn't see the signs. I was like, alright, can I put some lights? And like, these lights don't actually shine light, because I think whatever they light up has to get hit by the shaft, which you can sort of see a little bit. The shaft of light. So this one will hit it, but it's kind of diagonal. And only hits a limited amount of area. But if you rotate them... Oops. If you rotate them, you can see them better. You can't really tell now. Here, let me change the lighting to the more advanced whatever. Was the building you can see at the end of the storage path? Which building? Alright, so if I just put on medium... Whoops. Here, let me turn this emission back off. All the images were low res, and I thought I fixed it by turning the emission strength off, but I think it's just because I'm updating it by changing something, because now this looks high res, and this looks low res. So I put this back. Yeah, okay, so I think it is not just my setting was wrong. I think it is some sort of bug. Now the emissions... Oh, my flashlight is on. That's why you can see that. I was like, why is it visible? I turned it down, but my flashlight was... Okay, so with the emission strength off... And the lights like this, you can see it's super dark. You can't even see the signs. Super dark. This one you can see a little bit. These you can see a little bit better. Still not great. I thought it was better than this. I didn't change... I think these are like at the brightest setting. Certainly looks cooler with lights. I'm gonna have to actually like look up to see if this is a known issue or what. Sure, this must be, right? This can't be just affecting me. I don't watch people play Satisfactory or Factory or stuff very often, but every once in a while I'll watch someone play, and I don't think I've ever seen this on somebody else's game. Oh, you meant the alien power augmenter. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a dude. I mean, I guess it is adding a bit of power. That's not a permanent addition. These, you can barely see them. I thought when I tried this out, well, you can see them better than these ones down here, anyway. What if it's on high, and it's on right? Is that better? Nah, not really. Oh, I thought this looked nice. I could have sworn I tried this last night or a few days ago or something. No, it's still way too dark. So I guess we have to have the emission strength. Oh, now that looks terrible. Low res, look at that. It looks gross. Now it does look better. That one looks better. Why does this one look gross? Now, okay, with the emission, yeah, okay. The lighting in this game is scuffed, and I guess these signs, like now that one looks fine. Now that one looks wrong. Like these are backwards. That's low res. Still low res. Now it's high res. Okay, yeah, okay. Game's broken. Alright, let me disable the lighting thing. So you don't have your everything set up with lights. This, like, lighting mode is not good. You blame Todd Howard. Everything just works. Okay, so new 1.0 tier 9, we did matter conversion. And we set up some of this reanimated SAM and SAM fluctuator, I think. So I could do some stuff in the MAM. We need this stuff for the Phase 5 things. The main things, the reason I've decided to tackle at least some of, not necessarily Phase 5, but I've decided to tackle Tier 9 with the starter base, is because I want the Blueprint Designer, the biggest one, and I want Conveyor Belt Mark 6. Those two things. And we will need these things unlocked for the final base anyway. Like the Ballistic Warp Drive will be the final item. But we don't have enough power to do that, so we're gonna have to set up... I have the 5x5 Blueprint Designer. I want to make a new coal power blueprint. Hopefully it'll be faster, and we're gonna go find coal power along the coast and set up some quick and easy coal power. I know there's some over here. There's some over here, I think. Just off the top of my head. Vixonium. Yeah, so let's see. Now, are these all low res too? Oh. These look okay. Mostly. That, oh well, I guess it's a mixed bag. That doesn't. That sort of does. I turned all these emission strengths off too, so now it's like hard to see them without lights. But this is the Phase 5 objectives. So I've started producing these things. The spaghetti. The next one would be this one. I can't remember what these things are called. Biochemical sculptor. This one will not be too bad. We're gonna set up Fix-It Trigon is one of the things we need to make. So we'll need to bring Sam into the base. We're probably going to set up a train for that. Or we'll add it to one of the existing train lines. Depends. What's most convenient? I think we are using some SAM up here, but that's for... I guess I could use that. Because that was like a temporary setup, so I could do MAM stuff. This one's a little bigger. AI expansion server. And then the ballistic warp drive. But after looking at all the recipes, we need trigons. And we need diamonds. And we need more power. And I think the rest can adapt with existing stuff and a few extra machines. Well, you know, few, finger quotes. Like this thing we can already make. This guy right here. Nuclear... We can do all this, but the dark matter crystals, which take dark matter residue and time crystals. And we get dark matter residue as a byproduct of some of these guys. Like this one. Is there a direct way to make dark matter residue? Or do we have to like this one takes crystals. These are the 3 different ways to make crystals. They all require residue. Temporary? It's not temporary. Starter base isn't temporary. The power stuff will be temporary. Dark matter residue, byproduct. Okay, we can make dark matter residue directly with reanimated SAM. Okay, so we can make it directly, and then we can recycle the byproduct. And if we have overflow, we can turn it back into crystals and sink them. Fixonium fuel rods are such a scam. Oh yeah, I know, dude. I spent like, I don't know, a couple hours updating my spreadsheet to include all the machines, because it's a big production chain to make those things. And then my spreadsheet calculates all the power for all the machines needed to produce the things and adds them up and subtracts it from the power overhead that we get from, or not the overhead, but the raw net power we get from the generators. And it's like almost nothing you get in the end. Just so you don't have to store radioactive material, which I want to do that anyway. Yeah, so. Sucks. Waste of time. We're going nuclear power. I'm gonna do plutonium and then store the plutonium waste. All of the different like guides online or all the stuff on the wiki all just like assumes you're going to sink the plutonium part that you can sink without turning it into extra power. I don't understand it. Seems like such a you don't even need that much storage. It's not that hard to do. You lose out on so much extra power if you don't turn the plutonium into more fuel rods. Okay. Okay, I need to see the residue we can make from scratch. Okay, so what I need to see is this. Oh, that's not how, that doesn't copy paste. Copy, paste. Yeah. Copy, copy. Thank you. Hello, paste. Copy, paste. Okay, so we got diamonds, time crystal thingies. Did that copy? Why is it not copying? Is it my keyboard? My C button? No. I'm just like lightly tapping my C. Oh no, that's V for paste. But yeah. Oh, it's not that. It's my control button. Oh. Okay, so we got these guys. The residue and the crystals. Not concerned with. I also want to... what's the ingredients for... Conveyor belt 6. Because we gotta add these guys to our system. Oh, and also okay, 2 more. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this thing reanimated Sam. And Sam Fluctuator. Numbers don't matter. Oh. Maybe my control button is... starting to go. Okay, so these are the kind of things, I want these, and we want the bigger, designer. The main things I want out of tier 9. I don't really care about the teleporter, because I think it requires you gotta make, like, you gotta feed it with, like, a production of these things, right? Croissant crumb? That would be a very sneaky croissant crumb, because I haven't had a croissant in I don't know how long. Another thing is the power shards. Oh, I gotta... yeah, be patient. I'm gonna make an independent factory for power shards, so I guess the synthetic power shards doesn't really matter. Are they called synthetic? No? Or I haven't unlocked them yet? Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Alright, well this doesn't matter, because I'm going to make a... that's going to be a separate build. Okay, reanimated Sam is used to make... it's used in matter conversion, which this base doesn't care about. It's used to make dark matter residue from scratch. Okay, actually, let me move this. Because it's up against this thing. I gotta take this down anyway, eventually. Okay, so that's needed to make... we changed the, Yeah. That is needed to make... Oh my gosh. Residue. Okay, we're going to use it to make these things, obviously. Oh, okay, and then fluctuator. It's used to make the ingots, which we're going to add anyway. A lot of matter conversion. It's used for the matter conversion recipes. I'm looking at the wiki. It's used to make dark matter residue, so we need it for that. That's it. All right. And the fluctuator thing. Okay, so the fluctuator, this guy, is used to make a bunch of stuff. The converter, the dimensional depot, the portals. I don't care about the portals right now. I guess we'll need it in storage. Which I think I might already, right? That was the whole idea. Yeah. We built that thing just for that, so I could make the new machines in the dimensional depot. I guess that's why I made that little outpost, so I could make the dimensional depot. I forgot. It's needed for the power augmenter, the converter, dimensional depot, and the portals, plus to make alien power matrices, which you feed into the power augmenter, but I don't care about that. Other than that, it's kind of an end. There's nothing else it makes, but we will need that in storage or whatever. Okay, ingots. Fix-it ingot is used only to make the trigons. That's it. Okay, so these are... Don't care. Trigons I know we need. Oh, I don't think I... So we don't need the ingots, like, stored for anything, because they only make trigons. Trigons are used to make a couple things. We need it for that guy. We need it for this one up here. It's used for the fuel rods. Screw you, Fixonium fuel rods. We need it for the Blueprint Designer Mark III and conveyor. I wanted to look up conveyor belt Mark VI. Conveyor belt Mark VI is this thing and the time crystals. So we'll have the materials to construct conveyor belt Mark VI. Used for the portals, quantum encoder, the Mark VI stuff, the Blueprint Designer, and 2 of our chains here for the Phase 5 stuff. Okay, so we're going to need that for all that stuff. All right. Okay, these guys, the diamonds. Diamonds are used to make time crystals or one of the dark matter residue recipes. There's a few different ways to make the crystal based on how much residue you have. Error 42. Thanks for this sub.
That's just
I don't
prime.
think we don't store those though, because they don't like make any machines or anything. This one just is for the residue, right? I don't think we need to store this one either. Although we will need it on hand to make the residue. But it doesn't need to be in the depot. But these do. We need those for belts. The Mark 6 belt. PC Aviator, thanks for the set. Time crystal. Oh, it's used to make the power shards. The crystals, the blueprint designer, the conveyor belt Mark 6, quantum. Okay, yeah, okay, so we need those. All right. And the belt is these two things. Okay, so we need depots for those three. I think I'm out of spheres. We need to clear this out because I need to make before we can really build anything extra, we have to update the power. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Fixit Trigon is ingots. Okay. The ingots, there's 3 different ways to make it. We're gonna put it up there. The best ratio is with the hardest ingot to make, which is aluminum. We definitely are not using our aluminum ingots 24/7, so I think that works out nicely. So we use our aluminum ingots up there. And, actually, that's too small. Oh yeah, perfect. Oink. Okay, so we need aluminum ingots and SAM. This one. And that's just SAM ore. That's it. Oh, it's not... Okay. Pardon me. Just SAM, not ore. Obviously, it's not ore. Couldn't be. Doesn't look anything like ore. Could always place a second blueprint platform. Well, the cool thing about blueprints is you can save them and put them wherever you like. So we're just going to move this out of the way. So that's basically that's really straightforward, right? We already have these up there, so we got to bring in SAM, not ore, just SAM. Sleeling things with the zip. And turn off the emission strength. It's like... So we gotta bring this in via train. Boop 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 boop. Easy game. Boop 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 boop. What happened there? Diftor, thanks for the sub. Oh, it's the hype train. Oh my gosh. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so these are made from diamonds. Easy. Straightforward. Diamonds have a few different recipes. They actually have several. We're either going to do... Let's see which ones I actually have unlocked before I think about that, actually. Diamonds. Okay, so I've got 3 unlocked. The base one, coal to diamond. Then there's cloudy diamonds, less coal, plus limestone to diamonds. Or there's a crude oil to diamond version. They are all in the particle accelerator. The power drain is all the same, but this one's faster. We also happen to be in the part of the world with the most crude. So probably just do this one out of simplicity for the starter base situation. Crude. Boom. Easy, 1, 2, 3. There's our tier 6 belts, plus, you know, belt lifts, whatever. Not hard. We just need to bring Sam in. Where is... Oh my god, so many beep-bo beeps. Sam Fluctuator. Dad Fradster, thanks for 90 months. Chivo Seeker, thanks for 95 months. We did already set this up, but it's not here. It's we're probably gonna bring it into the base because we need it for other stuff. All right. Ned Blister, thanks for gifting us up. Isn't it some years? What do I need it for? Oh, I don't see the. I don't see it actually. We need this version, reanimated Sam. We need it for making the machines, the tier 9 machines. But it's not in any production chain further, so it's not needed in any of these actually. But we need it to make the tier 9 machines. I already have it set up. Oops, tilde. I already have it set up for that over, like over here. We might just leave that there then, and not worry about it. Oh, okay. Which one is the... Nope. Why does it have the border? I guess that's the, maybe all those things have that? No, they don't. I have background none. Oh, ooh, stop, no. Quit it. Wait, go back to where you were. How do I... Background, select icon. No, I want it back to whatever the default was. You can have these as a background, it's weird. There it is. Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We may not build this one, just because we don't really need to. This one is here. It's literally just that. So these are what we have to add, and then with that foundation, we can build this stuff. Crude is all over the place here. Sam, we got to bring that in. This stuff, this one's optional. This one's bundled in with that. So this is what we're gonna do. These two. You can remove the border in select colors. Oops. But it's the same color as the question mark, is why I didn't... Like, if I get rid of the question mark, it's the same. It's weird. Maybe there's a layout difference? I could invert the color. I guess you do it like this and invert the colors? Alright, whatever. Okay, yeah. That one... Probably don't need to make. We need to make those. So we can start building all this. But before we can do any of that stuff, we need a new coal power blueprint. So we can run around and just paste down a bunch of, like, very easy to make things to quickly boost the power. Phase 4 check. Okay, this is going to be Phase 5 checklist. It's a little bit bigger than the... Phase 4 checklist is a little bit smaller. Here's the Phase 4 checklist. Although it was based on stuff already made with the starter base, because it was part of the plan and not sprung upon me, and I wasn't caught unawares. Okay, so this is Phase 5. Not the pasta checklist, just the checklist. I put a check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop. Checklist. Save. 600 quartz. Okay. Epic Yummy, thanks for the sub. Alright, I do want to place this thing down. It's too big to place over here now, though. I guess I can take this down, because it is finished. This was the Phase 4 checklist. Finitos. Let me start over. Swa, thanks for the sub. You're freezing to death on another planet in another game. What, Frostpunk? How's that going? Do. This is the pasta checklist. It's a smaller part of the Phase 5 checklist. Which, I guess since we have the larger checklist, I'll take this down too. Fold it in. Feels like Frostpunk. It does sort of have the heat rails thing, right? Where am I gonna put this thing? I guess back over here somewhere. Is Factorio open for discussion? Sure. That thing is 5x5, so I guess if I just make a 5x5 platform, that'll work. You don't have to avoid spoilers for me. I had early access and stuff. I haven't been super far into the game, but I've looked into a lot of it. So there's like nothing really to spoil for me. I guess we don't need this whole thing. Boop. Alright, so here's our quite extent. Man, that's a nice looking checklist, damn. Spoilers for the video? What, like the sweet new 2.0 pickaxe animation? You talking about stuff like that? Okay, so I just put checklist box for these guys too. Right on top, like Christmas ornament. Alright, so we're gonna make these. I can stop looking at the wiki. That's what I like about laying all this stuff out. It's all in one spot. I mean, I guess sort of like looking at a spreadsheet, sort of. I don't have to think about things too much anymore. I can just think about placing buildings. Alright, so we got all that stuff. But we don't have the power for the new machines. So what I would like to do is make a new blueprint coal power to just run around the coast. Anytime I see a coal node, plop down a bunch of easy to place power. Power. Because this is the 5x5 designer. I wonder how high that can go. You know, one thing I tried, which does not work. Do you have the Mark III designer yet? No. That's what we're working towards, because I want that before I move on to like bigger and better things. And I'm also I don't have enough tickets yet to unlock all the cosmetic stuff to do the redo, the cosmetic redo. So we're adapting to Tier 9 to get Tier 6 belts and the Mark III designer. Then I will unlock all the cosmetic stuff, make this base look cooler, then we make a nuclear power plant, then we start working on the mega base stuff. Although I guess there's some extra steps now, because I have to make a synthetic power shard factory as well. But one thing I tried, which did not work, and I sort of understand why, but just to see if it worked, I tried placing the blueprint designer submerged in water to see if I could make a blueprint with water extractors. Turns out you cannot. That is not possible, so I'm still going to have to hand place water extractors, which means I have to hook them up to pipes and to the power. But hopefully I can, like, pre-place things like the water pump and have that plugged in. Coal power at this stage. Yeah, this is like a stopgap. I have starter power over here, which is using the three pure coal power nodes. It's very ugly. Why do water extractors suck so much? I think it's just because they have to be on the water. Because they have like a special placement requirement that other machines don't. It's like you can't really make a blueprint with mining drills either. Same thing. But basically, after this is updated to tier 9, we've updated the cosmetics, make it look sweet. We make a nuclear power plant that also looks awesome. This starter power is getting demolished. It's going bye-bye. So it's going to be ugly. I just need quick and dirty power. I thought about doing the rocket fuel as doing like rocket fuel power, because I want to make some rocket fuel anyway. Just like a little bit, not a huge amount. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. Can that sit on... Maybe it needs 4. I want to see how high I can place this. Overlapping blueprint design. Okay, that's already too tall. I was hoping to make like an all-in-one sort of blueprint thing. Just without the water extractors. Okay, that works. Is your starter base producing everything in that one location? Yeah. Literally the only thing produced elsewhere is the SAM fluctuators. That's not enough height. To have room for a water extractor underneath. The water extractor's natural head lift goes up to, I think, like right here, the center of this wheel. So I got room for a pump like this far down. I don't know if that's going to be high enough once this is lifted up a little bit higher. Okay, maybe can we go a little bit higher? Let's try 2 meters. If I could build the the coal power into it. I guess another option is not to have the coal power built into it, but then I've got to connect three things to every single one. I got to connect a pipe, a belt, and a power line. Nope. Oh, okay. So I was already at the maximum. Okay, so this is our limit then. I guess these ones on the back, let's keep those the chunky boys. We can do about 4. This is enough room with that one foundation for pipes and belts. I want it on the edge. I have to be way back here. Then that doesn't leave me room for power poles. I guess we'll do it like that. Dico, thanks for the sub. Four. All right, perfect. Even if I have to like manually do some water extractor stuff, this is still much faster than the first version, where I had to connect. Like I have, basically I have a this. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I got this thing. Pipes and splitters. Partially split up. I still have to, like, add things to the, I have to connect all the stuff to the bozos. Okay, I guess what we would do, I would build this twice. Mark II power pole, 7 connections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Maybe. How did I do it last time? Yeah, they were a little bit farther. Like that. Ew, that's awkward. How do I do this? I need an existing pipe so that I can rotate this one vertically. I guess I can make a blueprint of the thing vertical, right? Maybe. Why don't you snap to this thing? What are you snapping to? Gotta be closer? Oh, that's annoying. You're snapping to everything except the thing you need to snap to. What if I get rid of this? No? No? I know I've done this before. Which is how I built these the first time and made the blueprint and stuff. What are you snapping to? The foundations? Nope. There's two parallel line thingies. You're snapping to either side of this junction. But I need you to center with... Okay, now it'll center because it's going to center with that one. Okay, wow, that's stupid. So I guess what I could do is just offset them, I guess. Audio Coaster, thanks for the sub. Okay, so we got those. How do I do this one? Because I need a... Oh, maybe I can... Maybe that'll work? I don't know. No, it wants to snap to the end of this pipe now. Because we're at the edge of the blueprint designer. Unless it, I don't think it's going to let me. I think it'll let me connect the pipe outside the blueprint designer. Will it? No. Okay, I guess I have to make this a blueprint and then put it in the blueprint. Alright. Kind of annoying. Yeah, very silly game. Alright, I need those guys to be a blueprint. Let's see. I'll call this starter coal times 4. Full power. Saved. Clear. I guess I should... Let me place these so I can see the spacing. pipe holder. Like that. Oh, that might have worked. Too late. I'm not sure. Looks like yes. Brilliant. I'm gonna do oh, I haven't unlocked them. There's a cosmetic version that doesn't have these gasket things. But I guess it doesn't make that big a difference since it's all getting deleted eventually anyway. I think we need noodle? No. Or noodle bottom to tap? No. Maybe, yeah, okay, I think when I made this, the other version, I think these are, it's the, power plants that are a little bit wacky. They need to hang over a little bit. Or I could just move the pipe backwards. Maybe that's better. Not backwards, but over. Yeah, looks good. I know it automatically cuts these, like I had one big length and it cuts it into smaller pieces, but I always feel a little paranoid that it's not going to do it correctly. Can you flip? No. Can't flip blueprints because the outputs can't flip. What kind of factory game will let you flip blueprints? Not this one. What am I missing from the MAM? I haven't unlocked the synthetic power shards yet because we're still haven't yet to set up the diamonds. I haven't gotten the nuke Nobelisk. For same reason, I haven't set up nuclear power. I haven't Finished these guys. Last tier of the storage stuff. Power matrix. Synthetic shards. Ionized fuel. Nuclear Nobelisk. I don't have every hard drive yet either. But I got a pretty good amount of recipes banked. Nuclear power did not feel like it's worth it. No? Why not? You get to store nuclear waste, though, which is something the other power systems don't have. I'm thinking about the shorelines, whether I want the belts going left or right. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Like, over here you want it going to the right, because up here there's, like, nothing. Over here doesn't matter as much. I think I'm gonna have them going this way. There's more oil veins than uranium veins on the map. The problem with using oil, it depends on how big your base is. If you've got a moderate base or even a very large base, you will always have extra oil. But if you're making a truly absurdly sized base, you need all the oil for your actual base, not for power. Which is why I will not be using oil for power unless I need a little bit of extra later. Uranium, just for power. I guess it could be in the center, because I moved the pipes over a little bit. I had it like this or this before. I guess it'll be in the center now, though. Yeah, and you can, people, like, used to like turbo fuel, and now they use, like, rocket fuel. But the problem with rocket fuel or turbo fuel or whatever is those power plants are not trying to kill you actively. So there's a flaw there. Okay, so 4 of them, anyway, hooked up with belts and pipes. So that's a nice improvement over the original layout. I don't know that we have enough space to include the pump, which sucks. That means I gotta manually make all the pumps and the pipes. Like this thing is gonna be like that, basically. Even a little bit lower than that. And the head lift goes to the water spinner thingy, the wheel, like the center of that wheel. Something like that. And that, if it's like here, height-wise, that's beneath my blueprint. But I guess I can like wire up the power. Well, you know, I can have the little dongle. Built-in dongle. It's got to go left, right. It's got to hit 2 and a pump. Well, yeah, it needs to be a tier 2 guy. You get all your power from biomass. I legit saw someone making a not a late game power plant, but like a mid game biomass power plant using summer sloops to double their production at each stage, and it was semi-viable. It's kind of interesting. The italics. It was kind of funny. Okay, so we gotta hook up power left, right. We got 2 more spots for that. This is already wired up to this dongle. So this dongle doesn't need to go left, right? It just needs to go to the two water extractors and the pump. So actually, this doesn't need to be tier 2. That can be tier 1. It is going through the floor, but whatever. Ugly starter power. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait. This, my original ratio was for 5 to 2, but now we've got 4. Maybe we switch to 3 to 8. I also have tier 2 pipes. The reason I don't do the 5 to 3 is because you don't have tier 2 pipes. We might double these up and do 3. And a tier 2 pipe going vertically. Or, since I want, like, well, I was thinking I could just have each of the 3 water extractors going vertically, not connecting to each other first. But then I would need 3 separate pumps, which is sort of annoying in a different way. It's not like a lot of power or anything. It's just like extra stuff to click. It's only 4 megawatts. I guess I could do it that way, though. He'll be back eventually. Yeah, I'd be shocked. Maybe when 1.1 comes out or something. Maybe it'll happen. Who knows? Because, yeah, now we have 4 of these in one blueprint. So maybe I will change to 5 to 3, which is, or 8 to 3, which is the actual ratio. I'll just add extra pumps, maybe, and give them each a vertical pipe. That might work. Or I connect them up. If I connect them to each other, that's more of like, I gotta make these things. That's gonna be a little bit more annoying with 3, because then I'll need an I gotta connect them 3, 3, 3, and then I'll need 2 junctions going vertically. Okay, let's imagine there's 3 water extractors down there, and there's 3 water outputs. We've got 2 of these here, so there's like actual 8 of these. 2 of these blueprints, so there's 8. So we got spread out over twice this distance. 3 water extractor outputs. So I would need to be able to place... Oh, okay. Back up. Okay, so the outputs are there. I guess I need like a foundation in front of them, which is extra annoying. Like extra things to click. So I'd place this. Then you do this. Like this. It would be closer, so it looks more square, but it would be this many clicks. Like 1 pipe, 2 pipe, 3 pipe, junction. Then that has to go vertically up to that. This has to be a tier 2 pipe. And then 1 pump. So I would have to build 1, 2, 3. I have to build this little guy, and then a pipe going vertically. Or I just give them each their own vertical pipe and build them directly under one of these junctions. I think that's probably easier. It's like less brain power, less clicking total. Because then I don't need like foundations lined up exactly to put the junction underneath. Okay, so is this power... Is this enough? Because now I gotta connect to... I have 6 extra spots because we're gonna build this twice. I gotta connect to 3 extractors and 3 pumps, which is enough. Yeah, but you could do it with a tier 2, but this is like, we're gonna build this twice. 8 coal power plants for 3 extractors. So I think that'll work. And then, I wonder if I get rid of this. I guess I keep it. Well, one of the annoying things, or one of like the additional considerations with designing blueprints is you have to make sure that you'll be able to actually connect them to the thing. Like in situation, you have to be able to like line them up. And if I think if I were to delete this, I think the whole thing is still going to be sort of hovering. So I guess we just keep that. All right, I think that's fine. Start a coal power X4. Save. Boop. Take. All right. You eyeballing my checklist, sir? Do. All right, let me put these tickets away. I've got 2 spheres. I guess we don't need to worry about spheres right now, though. We'll need some of these power I'm feeling a little nervous just carrying around power shards, but I guess it's less of a consideration now that you can manufacture them. Okay, so off the top of my head, I know there's some. I think there's coal over here. There's crude over here. I know there's some couple coal over there. I guess we'll go over there. And we have everything in the dimensional depot, right? I don't actually need to bring anything. Could store them in the cloud. Because that's a good idea. Did they fix the leftover clouds? I'm actually not sure. I'd have to look. I haven't checked. Was that like the last hot fix, last hot fix patch before they eventually released 1.1 was recently happened, right? Was that one of the things they changed or fixed? Addressed? Hello. Oh. Jetpack. I spy. With my eye. Fire. Do. Okay, coal nodes are over here. Oops. Hello. I guess I put this kind of stuff in cloud storage too, just for safekeeping, so I don't like die and lose it, fall off the cliff, edge of the world. I still own and use a Rolodex. Isn't that wacky? Right there. Bing, bing. Why is this green? What does that mean? Maybe it's covered? These are not the ones these are new. You know, relatively new. I think. The ones I used way back in the day in Update Tree were these ones. I think. This looks a little different though. I guess this area has had the facelift since Update 3. Between Update 3 and Update 8, there was yeah, these two. But like I don't think this arch was here. Oh, those are crabs. That's not a sphere. Green is glitched when you open the map. What do you mean glitched? Bibbing. Normal. 3 over there. Well, I wanted the ones near the coast, so stuff over there doesn't matter. We got these two. And we got 2 more down there. I think these might have been pure before, and now they're normal, and they were split or something. Oh, 1 is pure. Maybe it's the same as the way it was. But these are new, I think. Or no, maybe they're not. Impure. Maybe they were there before. I don't know. Okay. Just got a little Hyperman X, thanks for the sub. I guess I can store all kinds of miscellaneous garbage in that quantum storage thing. Giant cabbage. That's exactly what it is. Death to cabbage. I don't know if I can get up there snaking. Now. Okay. Do 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 do. Ow. All right, so we've got pure node. I guess I should go ahead and bring the power lines over so I can hover, right? Probably makes sense. Power. Give me some of those. Bam. 600. Okay, we can't do that yet. So that's 1380. $92 coal power. It's 15, right? I think it's 15. Oh, it doesn't say until you actually put coal in there because there's different types of fuel you can put in there. I think it's 15, right? Or is it 15 water? No, it's more... it does say how much water. Okay, it doesn't say it there. 45 water, 15 coal. Alright, let's go find nearest power pole. There's also 2 impures down the way. By the by, I don't have any nearby power lines.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the NAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation.
Oh, is that what I should do? Thanks. Whoop. Guts, get in there. Beastie bits. Dude, I guess power shard can go in there too. Get back in there. Let's see. I got power like way up on the ridge over there. There's a power tower over there. I guess we use that one. It's probably the closest thing. Maybe what I'd do. I have power towers there. Maybe we, because this is gonna be a fairly long line of generators. Could lead the power down there. By the time we build them all, we'll probably connect on the other side. I put a dingy on the map. It's there. We'll do, because this sort of is going through this. There's like a ramp thing that goes down to the shoreline. Got ran by a hard drive. That's the wrong bit. Wire too long. Why are wire too long? Uh-oh. Ow. Do. Can I stand on these? Probably, right? Could go down there. It's probably better to just go to the edge of this cliff, though, actually, if I'm going to be zipping. Does fall damage... There's not a max of 99, I think... Or maybe it does. Because I've fallen... Oh, maybe not. Or maybe there's like a cooldown. I don't know exactly how that protection works, where sometimes you'll end up with, like, a sliver of health. Because, like, right there, I had just healed the full. So I was full health. So maybe there's a cooldown for it or something. I don't know. I haven't really tested it. I was not full health? Oh, really? Oh, maybe I'd taken a little bit of fall damage before that. So maybe that's it. I don't know. Don't know. You know, oops. Probably should have just used the hyper tube booster thing. Alright, what was I doing? I like to try to put these in max distance. I think I want to end up on the cliff, though, not down the shoreline. If I wanted to go down the shoreline, we could just go from that one. Oops. But then... Full health, thank you. 6 of those. I'm gonna make some more. Heyo. I think. Uh-oh. Ow. Ladder catch. Throw move. Land it. Calculated. Alright, there we go. Power. Power. It's going to be 92 coal power generators from those two. Then we've got 2 impure nodes, which we may as well use. Back here. Ow. Oh. These are too far apart to use the hover pack just yet. Soon. Minor mark tree. Minor mark tree. Yeah, I remember these now because I remember having to route the belt underneath my existing coal power thingy. So I think I did use these. It's been a long time. In update 3. Give me these back. Boop. 3 hundo, so an additional 600, which is what, 40 more? So 130 whatever. I only made the belt going one way. So it's going to be a pain in the neck if I want to butterfly them. So I guess we're just going to have one long like a strip. So we need to line up with this coastline as nicely as possible. Hello. Is that a... Let me get my binoculars out. Enhance. Enhance. Control puts it on the... This is the global grid, right? How do I do... Isn't there a way to make the angle increment smaller? I thought that was control, but... Alt changes my bars. It's not shift. Control goes to the grid, the global grid. I want this to be like just above the water. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright, another little thingy. Water. Yeah, seems good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Zoop. We're a little bit... I won't need it for... I'm gonna eyeball the water extractors. I won't need to place anything on these. Let me make it a little bit higher though, so we're not like getting hit with the waves. Water levels change by distance to shore. Maybe we're gonna hit by some big storm, huh? It's gonna be when they put the weather back. Isn't 1.1 they're gonna put rain back on? Alright, we got tons of space here. We need to dodge that little island, I guess. The water's not level. Tidal forces, dude. It's called gravity. Although I'm still not convinced this is an actual planet. I think it might be some sort of like orbital platform, like a culture novel. That seems like pretty much perfect. It could be a little bit farther this way.
When will you land?
Boop, 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 boop. Let's go back to that one. I pretty much nailed it the first try, almost. I could do that one, but this would be a little more snug. Okay, so we got to build a little bit higher, too, to have room for... Let me put a this for reference. And let's see how easy this thing is to place and line up and stuff. I need it on that thing. Yeah, okay. This is like one of the tricky things with... Maybe I do want that foundation line behind it. We delete it later. Just use it as a little snapping guide. I wonder... Okay, just to see... Once I have one, is placing one next to it easier? Yeah, because I can control click. Okay, that'll be better. I just need one. When will they uncap the zoop limit? I'm sure they're working on that right now. Okay, so that's too high. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's like minimum height right there. I could go up, like a 4 meters, or whatever it is. 2 meters. Yeah, that's a little more comfortable. We're going to manifold 1200 plus coal. No, I will run each drill. Like the first drill will be connected directly, and then the other ones will run parallel and just like socket in. So I'll split them up at least that way. It is tier 1. It's tier 5 belts along the line, and then tier 1 belts into each machine, which helps a little bit. Okay, but we need... This thing is too high, so we need to build... Super long strip that high. And then... Yeah. And then eventually just a reference for the first one. I guess I don't need the reference to go down the whole line, just for the first placement. And I guess I'll replace these with full foundations. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Do I have tier 6 belts? Not yet. I need a little additional power to run the tier 9 machines, which is what this is about. So we're gonna paste down a coal blueprint about 40 times. Oh, this spacing doesn't work for here. Slight flaw in the plan. Maybe it's okay. Because the coal is... the coal is... there. I guess I should have started, if I want to have this be a solid wall, I should have started at the bottom. I guess it doesn't need, could be just floating. It is like a starter, temporary stopgap kind of thing. If you're playing the drinking game, drink. Okay, we're pasting it on that. So we need to be actually 3 of these higher for the belt to run straight to the thing. Boop, 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 boop. It was... Where's my little sign? That was 40. So 132. So I gotta place this blueprint 34 times. Nice. Line up. I don't think that's gonna nudge far enough. Nope. Here, let me add an extra strip. That helps a little bit. Oh. How'd I do that? We at the right height? Yeah. Okay, well. Okay, don't need that. Alright, so we got 2 melts there. So... do one like this, and then the next one, I guess, will run along there. I guess just so it doesn't look too dumb, I'll have the I'll have it touch the water. I guess I have to connect up. I have to connect the power to the water extractor things, but we're going to connect the power up to this, so I'll be able to float. It's weird how bulky the tier 5 were. I think they might have realized that they're already like, if the belts got bulkier, they're just going to like cause problems. So they had to go the other direction and make it like wildly thinner. Okay, blueprint mode, thank you. Okay, that should line up. Jolly good. And I guess since we're doing groups of 2, so that's 8, we'll cook these up to 3. Disperse them. Okay, that's 2 out of... How many times do I have to say to place this? 34 times. So, 2 down, check mark. Four down, check mark. I guess I'll just build this the whole way, just as a sort of building supplement. Six down, check mark. Could add the blueprint to the to-do list. I always find that thing more frustrating than it's worth. Like, I know you can... Like, someone mentioned at some point you can add notes to it. I just found it so frustrating trying to add notes to it. I just... count manually or something. Start a code. Boop. Wonder if we're gonna stress out my quantum storage if I build fast enough. Yep. Reinforced iron plates. Can't keep up. And cable as well. All right. Well. Oh, I meant to save the game. All right, I can start connecting power. Oh, that's going to take more cable, I guess. At least I'll be able to float around. May as well connect it on this end. We're going to hook up the drills. Eventually I'll be able to streamline the power a little bit. We can run these belts back, I guess. I guess that'll do. Thanks for including the blueprint book. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually I was looking through the different blueprint hosting sites, and I tried a couple of them. And I found this so frustrating just to be able to upload the blueprint. I went with Factorio Bin, which you can't like search through it, but it hosts it, and that seemed pretty straightforward. I tried using one of the ones that was searchable, and it's just like I kept getting error after error after error trying to save it onto the thing. Oh, what happened here? Thought I placed it. I gotta redo the power shards, I guess. 1200. $1,200 and $600. So the first belt will supply 80 different, the first 80 of the things. Maybe I'll do 2 rows, because that's a lot. 80 out of 130, that's like more than half. How many have I done so far? Not that, like 20? So 4 times? Oh my god. Okay, let me count. I guess we gotta run a power line over here too. Just do normal power lines, I guess, not the snugged ones. Where'd I put it? Here. Right on the edge. Oop. the middle. We do this, and voila! There's no water yet. I guess these power poles are an easier way to count, because each one represents 4 of the generators. Okay, I've done more than 20, so that's nice. Oh, I should do a power switch, too. Right? And put it behind so the drills are included. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess, okay, so that's 40. I should have made an extra version with the belts going the other way so I can butterfly it. I suppose I can still do that. I could build a with my dimensional depot. I could build the thingy here, right? Priority power switch. All right, we'll put it like right here. Which one? Which one is the front? The one with the big switch thingy. East Coast coal power. Fling the switch. Then we put that there. Do. Okay, so to make. Where's that thing? Yeah, we can make one here. And then I can make a... I just have to reverse the belts, right? There's the only change. It's very straightforward. And then I can have them going doubled up. Because there's going to be a lot of them. Oh, there's some bees right there. Some other friendlies. Stay back. What? It's there, it's just like partially clipping through something and which making it invisible or something. Whatever. So the only difference... Oh, I gotta make the splitters... I gotta reverse the splitters too. Are these going the right way? Yeah. Alright. That'll help. Can you overclock the power? Yeah. But in this case, I don't think it's worth it because I got tons of space. I have overclocked the coal gens in my initial coal power area just because it's in these crater lake things. So I ran out of space for the water. So I did overclock these ones eventually. But we've got like tons of space out here. Okay, back to my pack. I wonder if I can snap this to this without putting a reference. Okay, well, slight edit then. Should just hit V or H, if only. Unfortunately, the inputs aren't flippable. I think there was a in one of the Q&As they addressed that had been a requested thing, and there was a reason, some reason why they didn't go for it. I don't remember what the answer was, but I seem to remember something about that. Laziness? No, it's definitely not laziness. A Factorio? Factorio is two-dimensional. On a tile grid. It's totally different. Everything in Factorio is a sprite. Alright, I'm out of stuff again. I guess the one pure node is going to equal the amount of drills from the one normal and the two impure, or unless one of those over there is normal. I think they're both impure. But I think it should work out that way. No, it won't, because we're not getting the maximum amount, because I don't have tier 6 belts yet. So we haven't maximized the clock rate on this drill. We've set it only to 780. Yeah, that's why it's less than half. It's not hasn't reached its final form. Ooh, okay. Thank you. But it will support... Oops. Not 1200. 52. Which is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so more than double. Cool. A lot of generators. I'm out. Man, we gotta upgrade the upload rate. Like, oops. That's not what I'm meant to do. I want that one. If we're having issues like mass producing and building this thing, imagine when I'm building like the nuclear power. I guess that'll be less total machines though. So stuff like the wire won't matter as much. Why not use oil for power? I just have an inherent bias against the oil generators. I just don't like them because they don't try to kill you. These are early games, so it's okay. I'll let them get away with not trying to kill me. We're going to delete it once we get the nuclear power. And this is sort of an easy blueprint to place down along the coastline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 more. For this one built. One. I'm gonna run out of power. The cable generation. No! My juice! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we can start building the water extractors. And we gotta hook up the pipes in sets of 2. Ah! No! My power. Oop. Let's put that away. Cool, thank you. Thanks for that. Okay, so we have 40 anyway. I need 3 more. 3 more sets for the one belt. I guess I'll start placing the water extractors. Who knows what lurks underneath this dark, icky, goopy water? One, two, three, 4. So it needs to be like along underneath the 4th. No, my power. 4th or 5th one, roughly. Once I have one in the right position, I can line up the other ones next to it. Maybe I will make a reference for it to get it started. I guess we'll start at the very end, I guess. Does that work? Yeah, maybe. That looks pretty vertical. All right. So I should be able to just line every other one up with the next ones. Ah, my floaty pack juice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be like here-ish, underneath the 4th or the 5th one, I guess. Although that, well, whatever. 3 per 8, as long as it's not on the very end and one's sort of in the middle. It's close enough, right? And then I need some pumps. Just put it like right at that gasket. Okay, so that should be plugged in then. Shouldn't it? Oh, these, oh, okay, that's part of the reason my floaty pack is running out of juice so fast. I didn't connect the new section to the network. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, look at this. Yeah, it's a little different. I run out way out here. So I don't think we need that. Pipes are a little wonky, but you can't even see it from this side. Like, this side is literally irrelevant. Who's ever gonna notice? Needs a tier 9 range increase. Maybe. When I get the 6x6, it'll be even nicer than this. Just the... like, the quality of life going from the Mark 1 to the Mark 2 is already pretty significant. I think I needed 3 more. For this one belt, anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. 52. Oh no, this one at the very end doesn't count. That's not connected to the coal power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, one more. Meow, 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 meow. That takes us all the way to these guys. Well, I guess that sort of works out. Because this side's going to extend not even that far. Wow. 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 That one not plugged in. That one's not plugged in. This last one, maybe I'll just give it one power shard or something. So they need 45, so this one needs 180. There you go. Okay, so that was 780. The other one is 600. So it's 40. So I need to build 10 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't see, it's too far away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Yeah, we don't need this. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we've so far added... Oh, they haven't hooked these ones up. They're what, 75 schmigashwatch each? And it's 52 plus 92? I thought this could do math. Oh, does it have to be, yeah. Another 7 gigs? Gigawatts? Schmigashwatch? Oh, I need a... I guess for this one I need a reference to... So 1, 2, 3, and then over. That. Oops. Oh, it's an alignment, right? A wild Zisteau stream, that's right. Get it while it's hot. Invalid pipe shape. Why? Is this too janky? What's going on with that? Hello. All right. Weird. Hopefully this isn't a problem. Boop, 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 boop. I might have to, like, break the grid for that. My, I can still, like, fit them. I want to be able to... I may have to, like, make a new reference. Because these will be off reference. Oh, I can... Yeah, alright. So I'm going to stretch my reference to the next set first. How have I been? I'm alright. This one looks lined up, right? Nope. Well, just make it auto mode. Alright, so we got a rando kind of weird one. Rest is fine. Is this still lined up? Wait a second. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Looked a little weird. Invalid pipe shape. Is that it? I mean, it's not it because we have two impure nodes right there. But had I placed 10? Oh, but these aren't hooked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's like an extra 7 gigawatts, which is like nothing. But it's pretty straightforward to add. I get the fuel ones would be easier, but I just don't like them. I have a bias. I have an old grudge. Been watching new Factorio. Very cool. Very cool. Much wow. Zero water. What? Why? Huh? There's a extractor right underneath there. What's that about? Or is it because it's not inputting because it doesn't have enough coal? But there's like the pipe itself isn't full. That pipe's pretty much full. That pipe's empty. I do have like the right amount. It's 3 to 8. I know there's like there's a pipe throughput issue with Mark II pipes, but we're using all Mark I pipes. I know there's a different bias for like the pipe deciding which direction to send liquid to first. So maybe it's like sending liquid there last, but there should be enough for each. Water. Water. Flush the pipes. What would that do? These are each pumping. These need 45 each, and these are doing 120. Right? These do up to 300. 45, 90, then 30 to there. 45, 90. Pump without power. Oh. Oh. What's that about? Oh, did I... Why does this... This is missing... This connection? How'd that happen? Rest seem fine. Any little red lights? Now they all look green. No, there's one down there that's red. Couple. Now it's green. Okay, they all look green. Maybe it's an issue with the coal getting this far down, but it looks like the coal's backed up though. All right, it seems like it's working. Okay, so we have an additional 30? No. Whatever's over there. If it's both impure or not. I think they're impure. Yeah. 300. So another 40 generators. Unless there's more coal around on the coastline. There's some inland, but I just want the easy to grab ones. Like these, I'm not going to that much trouble. What's that over there? Okay. Just rocks. That is a hard drive. I don't know if I got that hard drive or not. Okay, let's do a stand-up and stretch break. We're like 3 hours in. Nice progress. A little bit of power. A little bit extra power. Short wind, things with a sip. Auto save. Okay, stand up and stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Tonight's the night, and it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night. Mindcrack is a great town. I love the different foods. Popsick, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now. So I think this is actually a good time to reorganize our base and to start up. I guess it's going to be kind of like a main bus. We're going to have a lot of algae coming out of this thing. But we also want to scale up our algae for here, so why not combine them? We've also got this cellulose fiber guy here. We're going to have more over here. We need to basically strip up everything, which means that this island is going to get bigger. So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls. We need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines. And we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power. And we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity, and this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, and since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain. Juke! Oh, he's got Gary! Oh no. Gary! Oh, come on. That's cheating. Are you... Alright. Oh! 8,000 XP. But I don't get the feathers. My what was that? Oh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it, I was going so well.
Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
Hey, it's Zisteau. Welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. If you missed last episode, we built this thing, and if you need a recap, here's a recap. Bingity-bangity-bingity-bang, boop. I'm not... Whoa, God, no! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay. We have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. Crap, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here... Oh, I'm going to lose more health going down to this block. Oh, crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back. Whew. Okay, let's get... Whoa! In the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here and not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go straight up. Maybe we'll come back down this with ladders in the future. Holy moly, I don't see any mobs. Mobs can only spawn a certain... Did I go too high? No, we're here. Mobs can only spawn a certain distance away from you. Still no cows, which I don't understand. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's get back to our bed. We're in big trouble. We've got 1 heart, no food. I may be forced to eat those damn melons. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a good time for your pickaxe to break. Oh, a treasure chest. Awesome. Ah! No. Oh, God. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please go kill yourself. No! That's the wolf. Fuck. Fuck, run. If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Times 7. By our powers combined. La 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 la. Ooh. it turns into something else that is not affected by gravity. So let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold, its power and majesty! So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Oh yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys. Brand new invention, and I call it John C. Oh no! Run! Oh my god. And then over here on the left, we can get rid of all of these. So let's just turn everything into active provider to get it out of here. We can pick up these storage chests. And then the robots won't have to travel so long, so that'll be nice. Ah, so lovely. That's so nice to move on to a new design. New way of living. Come on, robots, take the stuff. Active providers. We've got 4,000 robots. About, oh, I must have picked up 2. Where's the other 2? I'll find them somewhere. We have 3,998 robots. They still haven't taken, because that's a requester chest, that's why. I must have run out. All right, but then I picked some up, so now I have some, and now they pick those up. Now we pick that up. Now we've got a nice big open area here to put in more roboports or whatever. As long as, let's see if they're able to keep up. As long as there is any water barrels in these buffer chests, we should be doing okay. 1,000 robots in here, and they're not all being used. There's a little gap here. There we go. Right in between there. Okay, we're not at capacity here for robots. Looks like all this water is pretty much full. Let's go check on the power cell situation. Seems good. Okay, I think it's good. My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See? Holy moly! That was almost a death. Fall, damn you! Fall! Neener, neener, neener. Geothermal generators use explosive geyser heat, found in various glistening puddles, gigawatts of added power. A network built and linked with wire. Power tower triples distance. Equip the claw atop the spire to effortlessly zip its length. The claw! 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 Captain's log. Stardate 9876543321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 54321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded! We landed on the satellite. Here we are back again. It's amazing how fast you can get through this base when the game is running at the proper speed. Let's see, can we launch 10 rockets yet? Here we are. Back at... Yes, we can! Oh, this is perfect! Okay, let's park our car in our custom-made garage. We took our hauling car. I knew that. Oops! Oh, it's going to be harder to avoid stuff with the cars moving faster. I know that because that was the H1 was empty. 10 more rockets. And then we'll see you in a few days for our... Oh! Crap! Okay, 9 more. 9 more rockets. 159. Damn, I should have paid closer attention. I was too excited. Oh, they launched so quickly. Oh my gosh, it happened so fast. Look how fast they go. Huh. Okay. What in tarnation? Ha! Easy game. It's an easy game. I wasn't worried for a moment. I planned it all out. Each little step. Heart rate monitor. I don't have one of those. Okay. So, that was fun. Finally made the bedroom. And I never did find a build limit baked into the game. And at this point, I don't think there is an actual build limit to this game, because I think I would have encountered it by now. I also made a beacon here, which is the sea level beacon, just to make it easier for us to see how high we are. Yeah, I think I would have found that that height limit, but I don't think there is one. Okay, so why don't we go up to the bedroom and give it a look-see? We are a realtor. Now, this house is not for sale, but I'm going to let you tour the house anyway. I still have this guy here. And after the video's done, I'm going to get rid of this too, so that from the base, we can one-click our way up to the bedroom and take a look at the horizon. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh, yes. How high are we? Oh my goodness. Well, there's the spaceship, and the skybox is starting to eat it. Yeah, it's starting to get consumed. The wave tessellation or whatever, the repeated pattern of the different waves, that is so small you can barely... I'm back. Cheese Monkey asked if it was a Dark reference. What was that? The Candyland intro? Was a reference to the first episode of Dexter. Mio Grigori, thanks for the sub. Oh no, gift sub. Whatever, thanks. Thanks. Okay. So, how we doing? I left the game running. We're up to 26 gigawatts. 26 gigawatts. Okay, so we need more. Do 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 do. I need more. More. I'm up there. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. I would like to bring the belts right through there, but the height is slightly wrong. If I rotate these this way, let me go like one extra. $300. Extra 20 on either side, right? Keep it down. Down deal. Squat down. Something like that. Okay. I think we'll just leave a little gap for the belts. Line that up, hit the H button. H. Shift. We get the other blueprint. I guess, okay, I'm gonna make this one mark the next, I guess. Mark 3. Alright, and then we need... What do I need? What do I need? 300 each, which is 20. So I need to do it 5 times. Gap in the assembly. It's not an assembly line's power. Nothing to assemble. Well, it's like we're assembling electricity. I guess, sort of. Not really. See, this is a gap for belts. That's the kind of thing you have gaps for. Oh, these aren't... Oh, I'm stupid. These are part of the blueprint. Get rid of those. What are you doing? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3. My bear. One, two, three, four. Five. It's 20. 300 coal. We do that on the other side. We'll be good to go. Then I can actually make some new stuff. But I don't know if this is... we'll see once I actually make the new machines. Because they're pretty power hungry, but the recipes we're going to make... I haven't really decided how many of each machine, making the new blueprints we're going to make. Like the basic stuff, like the ingots, that's in just normal constructors and smelters and stuff. That shouldn't be a big deal. But like the more advanced stuff, with the brand new, like the energy converter stuff, I probably won't make too many of those. Like probably one of each for each thing. Just so we're making a little bit of it. Ran out of cable. right? Did I skip adding power? I don't think so. Doop, 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 doop. Wow. Do I listen to White Bat when not streaming? No. I listen to it because it is technically royalty free, although if you don't attribute it in your YouTube VOD upload, which I don't bother to, then they claim all the ad revenue. My VOD channel's not partnered anyway. So currently, White Bat is getting a lot of my VOD channel ad revenue, which I guess is like whatever, because I haven't partnered with that channel. So it's just like, I guess it's better than YouTube getting all of the revenue. At least somebody's getting a little bit of it. But no, I don't listen to White Bat. Oh, I gotta connect these guys. Whoop. Should send them an email saying you're welcome. Very passive-aggressive one. Alright, we got Odd Man out, so I'll just give this one a power shard. Cheered. Oh, I didn't give the drills power. Since I want all of this separated by... I want it separated with a circuit. Or a power, what's it, dongle thingy, whatever it's called. But now that we have this done, I guess I can move the circuit breaker thingy, doohickey, over here. Sort of overlapping a little bit. So we can connect it like, right about somewhere there. Excuse you. Excuse. I guess it's generating its own power. It's its own network for a minute. So that's a decent amount of coal power plants I just added. Imagine how long this would take before blueprints. Like, we've been streaming 4 hours, and the stand-up and stretch break was, what, like 20 minutes or whatever? The first little bit of the stream, we were just like fiddling with the blueprint, not even building. What you gonna do? Can you jump? I don't think you can jump. Currently, that's like 7 or 8 gigawatts. 1.21. Schmigashwatch. You can't drag slam the power. Yeah, that's definitely a big missed opportunity. Do doop 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 doop. Last one. For now, anyway. If, I'm gonna... We may end up adding more power. It just depends on if we need it. But we'll have to see how this does. If we collapse the power after this. There we go. Coal's taking a while to get down the line. That's all right. Do-do-do-do-do. Red. Because of the coal, I guess. Can I add foundations over here? Does this bother you? Is this bugging you? Is this the right here? Maybe like that. How's it do? Just think like an Enderman wandered by, stole that one. Oh, I was gonna put some of the curve stuff there, but I haven't unlocked any of that yet. Still shy like 50 tickets. Fuse blown. Ow. By what? All I've done is add power. What do you mean fuse blown? That don't make any sense. They're all connect. What fuse? What fuse? I noticed these don't have the power slam thing anymore. Shouldn't this thing have the power slam, or is it because I added a power switch? Consumption. The thing that might be, it's like been the power drain, is the particle accelerator making the nuclear pasta, which is one of the reason I decided to add more power, because if I can like barely support that, how am I going to support like the wacky new stuff? But all these they're all on. This is the one that usually goes, the project assembly one. Some old biofuel? No, that's all gone. Deleted. Maybe it was like, I don't know. I don't know why that would have done that. These guys are all networked, right? Let me double check. We're mostly red, or mostly green, except for the bits where the coal hasn't made its way down to the end. But like, these guys don't need power. They just generate power. So we've got a bunch of water extractors and pumps. So the water extractors are 20 and the pumps are 4 or 5. 4. So each one of these has a pump, so 24 each. But these are 75 each. Water extractor missing pair. Why? I skipped a power connect. How? What do you... Where? There's like... You know how many power connectors there are? Just in this one little area? You have to be more specific. It's like a spider's web. On top. That doesn't help. Right there. Oh, right there. This power pole is going left and right, and it's connected down to the one under there. It's clipping through it to the... Oh. Oh, I see. How did that... Okay, alright. So that line isn't actually... I see. It's because it's going, like, through there. Sort of looks right, but it's... wasn't right. I don't... wonder how I did that. I guess... I don't know, misclick or something. So did this thing have a little bit of power, and then it, like... How did it get power to begin with, though, if it wasn't connected? I don't know, something weird happened. So maybe that was the fuse that broke, this little thing. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't matter, fixed. Alright, that's good. I added 152 coal-powered generators. Worth, about 10 gigawatts or something. $11. Very quaint. Charcoal dyed steam coming out the top. Very healthy, and it's good to breathe. Get that in your lungs. Nice. Why are these different? Because the other one just wasn't overclocked to begin with, and that's why it's a little behind catching up. Maybe that's why. So they're all tier 5. Alright, anyway. Uh, 150 extra cold jet. Boop. Belt balancer? What game do you think this is? There's no belt balancers in this game. I mean, you can, I guess. Depends. Sometimes. Rotoro. Boop, 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 boop. What are the blue thingies? Those are plants that emit a toxic cloud, but I have like a gas mask with filters, so they don't hurt me. $400. 40% deer. I might have the power to overclock this now, but we need that power for other stuff. Okay, so anyway, check one thing. Operational. We're up to 30 gigawatts. Put these in here. Sort. Put the sloop in there. Let me just, for safekeeping, and so they're in the same spot. Let me, I guess, can you, upload your tickets? I need, I have 117. I need about 200. Oh. We're out of recipes. Although, once I pick all these, we'll have this many left. But I probably shouldn't do any more of that hard drive stuff until I get these recipes. A lot of these endgame things don't have alternate recipes, but I think a few of them do. Like the dark matter crystal. Dark matter crystal. 200 and 400 supercomputer. I guess I'm going to plug that in right away. Let's just do that now to get them out of the chest. So, chest probably backed up anyway. Yep. And I already took some out of here because we're gonna need them for. Oops. Oh, okay. 200 and 400. 1, 2, 3. Then we need trigons and crystals, which we're not making yet. So next thing we need is Sam. Sam I am in the base, and then to bring it over to the aluminum area, I'm going to put like an extra floor on the aluminum section for these guys. And I'm not sure where these are going to go, but this kind of thing, I'm just going to carry over the trigons. We don't need it for this. We're already making that espresso machine thing. That thing, though, that quantum encoder, we need that for, like, random stuff. So I'm probably going to end up with a machine up there. So we'll have to produce the excited photonic matter and the time crystals up there. So we got to send crude oil up there, I guess. An extra pipe. We need an extra pipe of crude and SAM from somewhere. This is already up there. These guys we already made separately, so we don't care about that. Where'd the plastic go? Or is that screws? Or both? Plastic and screws? Screws, plastic. So there's one here. There's one here. There's one over there. There's a pure one. Impure. Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta go for the pure one, right? That just makes sense. And we need to bring oil in, which is out there as well. Our pipes are like here. So we could probably piggyback that infrastructure for the crude and the additional pipe and the SAM. What's this stuff called? Oops. Reanimated SAM. It's a lot more condensed. I could make it out there at the source, which, does that really matter? That doesn't really matter. $30 a minute. We're gonna be pulling 780. So that's like 20 constructors if I want all of it, more than 20. Like 26. I probably should. Well, let's see. Ooh. Jetpack. Here, land. Thank you. Kind of regret turning the emission strength off. Thought I fixed the problem, but it did not fix the problem. Now they look fine. Till I reload the game and they all look like poo-poo. What's this color? I like this color. Oof. Right? Wasn't it? That looked like too many O's, though. It's like... Oh, that's not... Okay, it's different here. Yeah, the fuzzy image problem. Yep. Select. Okay. Okay, so we have 780 because we have a tier 5 belt. I guess we could do like 1200 with a tier 6 belt once we could build for the tier 6 belt maybe. These guys are is divide by 30, so that would be 40 constructors to get down to 300. Theoretically, let's just see, if I did do the full amount, the text is not gonna fit, huh? All right. Oh, perfect. Can we have a middle ground? Like, whatever. I guess it's fine. Whatever. Because it compresses 4 to 1. That's the amount of the thing, not the amount of machines. So it compresses down from 4 to 1. So we'll have 300, and then we're gonna use that to make ingots. All right. With the aluminum, that goes from 2 to 1, with 4 ingots to 1, so it gets cut in half. So we could theoretically produce 150. That's if we have 600 aluminum ingots, which I'm not sure. Okay, so in order to even bother thinking about the tier 6 belt thing, we would need 600 ingots, plus we're splitting the ingots from our aluminum, and once we start building some of these things, although these guys are like temporary for the starter base, the phase 5 things, we are going to be building a mega base that builds these things primarily. But that's later. Aside from this stuff, what do we need that trigon for? We needed to build dimensional depots. No, not that. We needed to build the portals, which I don't care about right now. We needed to build neural quantum processors. We need it for the blueprint designer. We need it for conveyor belt 6s. All right, so I guess that's important. Imagine having an in-game wiki. Ah, shut up. Imagine comparing this game to a game that's been in development like 8 years longer. Imagine that. Which only received that wiki in its 2.0 expansion pack update. How about that? Huh? Okay, Trigons. Multiplies by 3. Ooh. Sure about that, Trigon? Sure you want to do that? So the ingots just make Trigons. This does have a wiki, but it only really works by the way. You can look up stuff, but if you haven't researched it, you can't look it up. And so I'm having to look up stuff I haven't researched. By the way... Constructor. 30 a minute. But that's only if we have... How many? Times 4? 600 aluminum ingots. Never minding the fact that I'm splitting the ingots from their normal aluminum production lines. So let's go take a look at that. I don't even know, actually, off the top of my head, without looking at my old spreadsheet number things for the starter base. Let's just go look. All right, ingots are right here. 30 a minute to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times 24 times 30. 12. Yeah, we have enough. We're gonna have to build some stuff to go up to the next floor here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $180, $360, $720. I got a floor there. Yeah, I don't want to use 600. Okay, so let's say that this is... I don't care that much. So let's drop it down to a tier 5. So what was that, 4 to 1? 390. $185. Doop, 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 doop. 95. Well, that's a weird number. So we'll probably drop it down a little bit more. If we just do, let's say 600, would be 20 constructors. This would be 150. So we would need 300 of the ingots, which is a bit less than half, which I think is all right. So this would go to 75. And then this would go, I think. Is that cut in half? Yeah. And this would go to 225. Okay. We need this one here to make this. We could make that out there. It's going to be 20 constructors otherwise. But the routing doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess we can look at this thing, the diamonds. Diamond. 10 gets you 2. Oh, that's in a particle accelerator? Oh, yeah. I probably just want the one particle accelerator, right? Because those are... They are greedy. So we're making 40 a minute. Okay. Time crystals. We're making half that amount. In a converter. Aren't these the ones that have independent power numbers? Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, but why is the... Okay, then why is the power not listed? It says 100 to 400. Okay, well, whatever. So we're making 40 a minute those. We would be making max... Okay, so we would have 3 of these machines, maximum. I'm making 80. For what? The diamonds? One machine gets me 40 a minute. The 10 to 2 is the recipe. But depending on how fast the recipe is, you end up with different amounts per minute. It's not 40 recipe completions a minute, it's 40 product per minute. Unless I used an additional power particle accelerator, but they're so greedy, I don't know about that. So we're making like way more trigons than... Like 10 times more trigons than time crystals. Does that sort of make sense? Trigon, huge number. Not a huge number. But the time crystal is like a third on that. No, neither on there. Okay, what about the tier 6 belt recipe? It's 1 Trigon and 1 Time Crystal. They are 1-to-1 for tier 6 belts. So this seems like wildly imbalanced. Like the time crystals are way harder to make. We need a huge amount of Trigons for this thing. That's a one and done though. So if the Trigons, because like the main use for it is going to be tier 6 belts. But only 18 a minute sounds like a very limiting bottleneck once I actually start making tier... I guess once we actually start making the mega base, we will be making more of this for that. We're going to be making this thing. This doesn't have Trigons anywhere in the chain, though. Crystals? Oh, yeah. Well, it's got time crystals in these recipes and diamonds. Or the these crystals, the dark matter crystals, superposition oscillator, photonic matter. Yeah, there's no Trigons in this. The Super Duper Schmega base probably won't be doing just this. There'll probably be a secondary item to round out the requirements. Yeah, none of these have been slooped, so like these ingredients are going to get halved down the chain. These ones have. So these ingredients will be, that'll be like 10,000. And then this will get cut in quarters. So it won't be that bad. Although, actually, now that I think about it, the ingots and the Trigons probably won't get slooped because there'll just be too many machines making that. But this one definitely will. These top two. You feel overwhelmed with what you need to do? In what, Factorio? The aliens keep getting you. Are you in an area with not many trees? Because that's like a... Yeah, that's a big difference, because trees absorb pollution. If you start in starting in a desert versus starting in a forested area is wildly different. And there's no sort of warning in the game whatsoever to like let you know you're on peaceful. But you're trying to clear them and then they wreck you. Usually the sort of the progression I go with is like, or I guess most recently is tower creep. You put some towers down and put some ammo in them outside their range, and then you just inch them forward. Once you get a tank, you need to be producing the tank shells and flamethrower ammo. The little gun thing is okay at first, but it sort of gets outscaled quickly. So you really want the flamethrower for dealing with the bugs, and you want the shells for killing the nests. You want to back off to repair, like if you get in too deep. So you need the repair packs and stuff. Okay, what if we double this up? Because 18 feels bad. I can always add more supplemental power, I guess. This is already 3 of those, though. That would be 6 of these things. This is for the Mark III Blueprint Designer. Is no big deal because I don't need to build a ton of those. I just need like a couple of them here in the, like one here, maybe one in a different area, whatever. That's no big deal. Placing down a bazillion tier 6 belts. That's, I don't know. That's like a mega base thing, right? And then by then, like at the mega base, once we have the nuclear power superstation thing, then I could scale up more of these. Because that's going to be a lot of power, plus a lot of bulk. 6 of these things? It doesn't say the power here. But it's 100 to 400, which I guess is just the range of this thing, huh? So if it averages out to like 250 times 6 is... It's only a gigawatt and a half? Man, maybe we can do that. Okay, I'm going to do it. I just changed my mind. Okay, 80. So that's 2 particle accelerators. Ooh. 36. There's our happy medium. So we need... How much crude? That's probably no big deal still. That's like nothing. 20, wait, 40 per minute. So it would be 8 times 5. 200, 400? Yeah, okay, that's like that's one crude node. That's no big deal. So we'll have 2 particle accelerators and then 6 of these things. How many cuts are in the edit for the buildings thing? A lot. A lot of those cuts are literally 4 frames. 60 frames a second. Lasts about 100 seconds. They're not all 4 frames, but a lot of them are. The shortest ones. It's like 15 cuts in 1 second. No big deal. If you go any faster, like that speed is determined by the sound effect, the sound, not the visuals. If you go any faster, the sound just doesn't make any. You're like cutting out the sound, which is kind of defeats the point. That the second one, building the base 4 blueprint, that was like more than a full day of editing for that 100 seconds. Anyway, okay. Okay, so we knew that. We need to... That's like 1 crude. We've got a route. And this is what, 20 assemblers? No, constructors. 20 constructors if we put it up there. We need a belt of... It's out here. All right, let's go look at sourcing the crude and the SAM. We can piggyback these pipelines. Then they've got to go up there, though, which is the annoying part because they'll need to end up over there. So we bring it back to here. Doop, but then instead of going up here, I guess we just run it along the ground or something. Over to this lift, I guess. It's close enough. It's kind of... I don't think the train is worth it. We just need to bring it up to this thing, and then piggyback that. right here, maybe. Oh, boo boo. Okay. So if I do that. Would have to go through here. There's a lot of random stuff in the way. That sort of looks clear right there. I prefer to keep this spot kind of empty, though, because like the pillars for this thing are going to be coming down through here, and I don't know exactly where they're going to be. I could run through this water, maybe. Oh, juice. Juice. Don't get me like all the way to here. What am I working on? I'm trying to think of how I'm going to route the oil and the SAM over to the aluminum lift spot. Front row. Could go through there and through there. That would get me most out of the way. I could put another bend in it. This is kind of all full. Oop, doop, doop. Maybe through here. It's a lot of trying to put as few 90-degree bends as possible, which would mean going through there, but I don't want to. Yeah, that would be the most convenient. It's like a straight shot. It's perfect. It's just like... I guess I can work around it, I guess. I can always change things later. If it's really bugging me, but it is like perfectly lined up for the least amount of 90-degree turns. Literally one to get all the way over there. That's just too convenient, right? I can't not do that. It's too convenient. Okay, so we're gonna need another crude. I could bring it here. And then a belt on top, and then I could just lift it over this little bit. Or I could stack them. And have this gap. Oh, I gotta place this here. Yeah, I guess. And then I have the belt on this one. I don't have that stacker thingy on my bar. Alright, I guess I'll do... I'm gonna have to... Probably do easier to do one all the way down and then the other one. We gotta go all the way out to that Sam. Lifting it on the other side of the base, routing it like over on this side. The terrain on this side is kind of higher than over here. There's all these cliffs and rocks and stuff. I think this will work. We gotta go around this thing. Okay, just put one, I guess. Bing. I guess the impure one actually we just ran by might be fine for this, since we're not using that much. Oh, are we right on top of it? It's right here. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Ah, it's impure. Oops. Wrong buttons. Do it again. There is another impure there. There's a normal one. We have to build over to the Sam. Let me put a marker for the Sam. way over there. So we probably want to go along this guy anyway. You're doing the same thing in this area? Yeah, this is like... dead carboniferous plants area, basically. Okay, and now we are here. This little mushroom thing's in the way. Burp, 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 burp. So, up on top of that guy right there is the Sam. That's not super far away. We might jog over a bit, because there's a number of things in the way. Oops. Yeah, it's up there. Bing! I think it's that one. Now that we're here, there is a normal purity. There. Here. Boop. Doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doop. Could go through there. I might probably have to chop some stuff. Or we could... I could just turn right here. This is a good place to do it, right? Because I'm already turning... Excuse you! I'm already turning one direction there. So why not? Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. I guess we're sort of, it's not the most streamlined path, but it's, they're bundled. That's the important thing. Too long. Okay, so we can move. Okay, we can move this one and this one. To right. Oh. Deep water. Meow. Silk Dragon, thank you for the sip. Thanks. 125 months. These numbers are getting too big. Gonna have to do a soft reboot on sub numbers. Boost up those issue #1 sales. Like we're Marvel Comics or something. Every year, #1. New #1. Alright. Anyway, oil. Yay. More oil. How much is this a minute? We don't need that much. Because it's just for the crystals. The diamonds. It's, 120 minutes. That's not enough. Alright, I'm gonna juice it. Where are my juice boxes? $120, that's pathetic. 300, that'll do. We need, 160? I think. Louis the Bird, thanks for the sup. I would have to look at the numbers, but I don't think 300. I think, or 400. I think 300 is fine. Okay, so once we get over there, the belt, I guess I can go under here until we get way over there. It can go along, next to this one, like here. Then it needs to be Pretty much right there, because it needs to be on top of that one over there. I think that's right. If I need a little bit more oil, I'll just have to hook up another one of these nodes, I guess. If it turns out not to be a NIF. I'm gonna have to look at the numbers again. I don't remember what it is, what the number be. What it do. Okay. Who approved this design? Perfect. Like a glove. Okay. Let's see. Probably this one, I guess. Does that work out? Yep. Too long. No, this is wrong. That is before the back. Okay. Well, up we go. Zoop. Guess we need. I need to make platforms up there. I guess I should go ahead and build a wall stack too. Oh, got some friends. There's one of the big ones. got it. You're not dead. You dead now? Okay, what was it doing? We're going up. I'm assuming it's up on the top. Yep. More than two. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Out of the water, please. All right. We got a belt. We need bearer. Woo! Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's see. Drill's gonna be on that side, so I guess I want the power dongle to be here. Oh, I'm gonna need that wall. Put the power. Gotta put the wall back. Let's switch to the hover pack. It can't be on the edge like that. That's kind of. I guess what we're gonna do is I can wrap it to the back. I need an extra power thing just so I can fly. Slightly the wrong height. Oh, might have fall? No. I've unlocked like nothing. I don't even have the half foundations. Huh. Are those just not gonna line up right? Yeah, I guess not. Boom. 480 a minute. 480. I forget how much I wanted. 600, I think. I think 600. At least 3. That is definitely true. Look at it go. All right. Let me get rid of this thing too. All right. Structural conveyor belt lift supports itself. It's an independent conveyor belt lift. Don't need no man. Oh, okay. I'm gonna switch. It's gonna be faster if we go jetpack zone. Zoom. Zoop. All right, back to here. Power poles can float too. Yeah, also structural. It's very rigid wire that I'm using. The cable. It's like really high tensile strength. Well, I guess that's normal of. But also strong in compression, which is not usual. Very advanced. Okay, so our stuff is here. Shkaboom. Shkabab. And it needs to go over there. Okay, so from here, we gotta lift these up so we don't need the lifts. The right height should be. Does this line up with that? That would be magical, but it probably won't, right? Oh my god! It was meant to be. It is the prophecy. We sign on, Gabe. No more power. Yo, easy. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Now you're in the way of my... jerk. Okay, we're almost over here. Let's just get it to this point. Okay. We are like 2 lifts on top, so if I go up like 1 wall segment, this should be the right height, I think. Although one of them's got to be a pipe, so that's different. But I guess the at this point, let's see, we got to go up here. Let's just scout this a little bit. So we gotta get on top of these guys. The bauxite. Climb up here. Then we gotta go around this side. The only way this... I guess, if these are all like one big stack of belts, I guess I could get rid of the foundation that's in between them. That's the only way to make it fit. Otherwise, they'd have to go up to the side. And go here. Once we get over here, though, we're 4 wide, and there's 2 pipes on the back. We gotta go up to the top. So probably just straight up through here. Yeah. Probably. And we probably just start building stuff once we're here. We're gonna do the reanimated Sam. So we need 20 of these. And it, what was it, particle accelerators, or was it the converter? Oil-based diamonds. I think I forget how many, like 2 or something? Big fella. And then 6 of these. For the time crystals. I'm out of space. Plus 19 more of these. That'll get us the reanimated Sam and the time crystals and the diamonds. Let's go. Let me go look at the checklist thing. Yeah, they are quite chunk. $80 diamonds. Times 5. Yeah, it is 400. How much do we have in that pipe? 300? Which is, I guess I gotta upgrade it to a tier 2 pipe. And we need to pick up a second oil drill extractorator. The reanimated Sam is 30 a minute per constructor. You might have been looking at this one down here. That one uses sulfur to make, that's a converter recipe to make limestone. We're not converting it. That's like the next thing you would do with it. If you wanted to. Or to make, we also need to make the fixite ingot in a converter as well. 10 per minute. So maybe they might do like 6 or something. 6 more converters for that. All right, but I think that's a good amount of progress today. I think we're probably going to end the stream there. We got the additional power. We got some stuff routed, and I just need to basically lay out some machines to get those basic things going. What's our power looking like? 30 gigawatts. Only consuming 12 currently. Nice. We're about halfway done with the pasta. Also nice. Yeah, next stream will be Saturday. We'll probably finish, continue this kind of stuff. Work on our tier 9 checklist to unlock the bigger, all the tier 9 stuff, but specifically the Mark III blueprint builder and the tier 6 belt. All right, that's it for today. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.